experts have picked.
Well, the two central midfield players will be key today in this 5-2-3 formation. They need to dominate that area to allow their wing-backs to get forward and their front three to demonstrate their quality.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, a good tackle. Saar. And the lead beckons. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Bondarenko. Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's this could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Jeremy. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Over it comes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Who wants to make a challenge? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Can he? And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Well, they've given him too much space. Terrific block. And a clever piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? Will Hughes. And a timely intervention. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Bondarenko. Interesting pass. Really good block. Will Hughes. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, tremendous vision. There's the chip. Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
Will Hughes. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Now to level it. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Fine work from Palace to win it back. Adam Wharton. Saar in possession. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is... And away they go again into the second half. Committed challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Good-looking pass. Just needs to steady himself. And what a save that was at the end of a super counter-attack. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
And showing good game awareness. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, it could be on for him here. And that's a very good parry. Corner to Palace, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this game. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And flying forwards here. Delivered into the area here. Not the most confident clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Strong challenge.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Nicely timed tackle. Ismail Assar. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Corner coming up. Delivering it. Well, they can keep possession now. Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Nice weight on the pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the shot, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Now, options are plenty. And the chance slips away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Cutting his way inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, and To Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with trying his luck, well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
He's in behind. And just like that, broken up.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Silas. And Lee Jae-sung with it. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely. You can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Gozens. Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Dangerous ball. Oh, could be a chance. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And they keep it moving. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Takes the shot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Dodo. And the right place to cut out the pass. This could be the equaliser. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, not much came of that.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Beautifully weighted ball. Vital intervention. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mandragora. Real chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Released it nicely. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And players waiting in the centre. And a chance for the lead. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Teets. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And he's in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Could be threatening. Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Excellent defending. Moise Keane. Lovely weight. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. And intercepting it.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Impressive build-up. Is it going to be? It's an obvious offside. Da Costa. That is tackling of the highest order. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, it broke down, alas. Moise Keane. Oh, big opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Opportunity here. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
And a fine tackle. This looks interesting. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Manor Solomon. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he find the angle? And the keeper did well to get there first. Philip Mwene. A goal here could settle it. But quick thinking defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can they take advantage? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Albert Gudmundsson. Chance here, and a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And we will have just one additional minute. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. place. And good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk. In it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Trying to open them up. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Mikola Shaparenko. Well, space for them here. How about the cross? Well, really good hands there. Not an easy situation. And passing it through. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Yarmolenko. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. It'll be a corner. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, might be. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Guerrero. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, great attacking play. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Bondarenko. And a good-looking ball. And he knows he must thump it away. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Delivering it into the box. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, good vision. Well, can they find the magic they need from this corner? And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. So a throw in here. Lovely ball.
That pass is always on.
And the keeper dealing with the situation for now. Played over. And really pressing their opponents. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Impressive build-up. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Might do damage on the break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And quick thinking defensively. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. An attack that had potential.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, great vision. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the managers will now deliver their... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Real chance. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Guerrero. It's with Yarmolenko. Decent chance. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Bondarenko. Intelligent ball. Can he level it? Keeper gets it away. And does well to keep it in play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Opportunity here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Yarmolenko. Alexander Timchik. Chance here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Room to roam. Cross fired over. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Guerrero on the ball. Good-looking pass. Oh, good save. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, he keeps going. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Counter-attacking chance. Good distribution. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And covering tremendous ground here. Appeared to be in two minds. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Guerrero. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Can they level it up? Can he convert? Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Effort from long distance. Got in the way of it.
Well, I have to say, that was a terrific block.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And making his move inside. both quality. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do.
Decent chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. And Fiorentina regaining possession. An alert piece of defending. Adam Wharton. Oh, might be. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Rolando Mandragora. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Could be. Well, driven fiercely against the frame of the goal.
Well, he struck it well enough, but that has to go down as a big miss.
Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. And Hughes has it. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Playing with patience.
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Not the pass he had in mind. It's a neat move. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Solomon. Rolando Mandragora. Real chance. Opportunity squandered, and they really need to give themselves a lift.
Well, if they're going to get back into this, they need to take those sort of chances.
Munoz. It's a good Palace move in the making. And it's opening up. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Manor Solomon. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ismail Assar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be troublesome. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well read to put an end to that attack. Mandragora. Gudmundsson. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. Can he convert? Monster piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. And quick thinking defensively. Rolando Mandragora. Nicely played. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much... And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Will Hughes. Promising possession, this. Can he put it away? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Manor Solomon. Albert Gudmundsson. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Showing good defensive judgment. Moise Keane. Gudmundsson. And striking it. Well, it's astonishing. A very unlikely comeback. But now they are level, having trailed by 3. Keane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Keane. He'll try his luck here. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Well, the threat could be there. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Adam Wharton. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Will Hughes. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And a good-looking ball. Oh, a twitchy clearance. And coolly done in the end. Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Really vital interception.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. Stunning piece of defending. Oh, genuine chance. Sensational goalkeeping from David De Gea.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. By nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Mainz. Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Timchik. Well, he's certainly not alone, but nothing comes of it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in fairness, he's managed to redeem himself. Mykola Shaparenko. That's a good-looking pass. And the post getting in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Yarmolenko. Trying to open them up. Offside the decision. Amiri. Strong but fair tackle. And moving it forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amiri. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Now, options are plenty. Can he? And that's a very good parry. Mikhail Yonok. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, great vision. He'll have a go here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special, special goal from miles out. Yarmolenko. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? Oh, big opportunity. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Lot to like about that pass. And holds on to it confidently. Tietz. And Lee Jae-sung with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but the chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it just petered out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
And in the right position to read it. Good distribution. Given away again. Chance to shoot. Not troubling the keeper. Lee Jae-sung. And it's a quality pass. And so the first half. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, that stop exactly what was required. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the defensive intervention there. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And look at this! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. And take it away. So a half an hour remaining. Lee Jae-sung. And possession given away. Amiri. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Plenty of support here. Shot is on! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Guerrero. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Philip Mwene. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, the move breaks down. Mykola Shaparenko. Oh, this looks useful. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chance here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he put it away? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Lee Jae-sung. Could be. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Distributing it well. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Now the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on. And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
And so the ref... as football fans. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with a back five and three up front, which means the midfield two will have a lot of work to do. These two...
Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, had to stop that one.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Oh, surely. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Jefferson Lerma. And support available. Showing good defensive judgment. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Sloppy in possession from Palace. On the offensive, but the danger averted for now. Showing good situational awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And the ball back with Palace now. Will Hughes. Jürgen Strand Larsen. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. And this could be threatening. You might say the wall did its job. Jeremy. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, he has players waiting at the back post. Oh, terrific save! He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Adam Wharton. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a lovely ball. And winning it back. Might be able to set up the chance. Solid punch. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And that... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good angle for the cross. Played towards the back post. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Sarr. Adam Wharton. A good and fair, real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. In a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Munoz. Now with Wharton. Jurgen Strand Larsen. And showing fine vision. And an opening. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Will Hughes. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Chris Richards.
Well, Palace have had all the possession over the last 15 minutes and have been pressing to extend their lead. They just need to be a bit more clinical in front of goal.
And the defensive intervention there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance to equalise. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
He has teammates around him. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
15 minutes left for play. Can they set up a chance? Surely. Oh, terrific save. Who can they pick out? And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Electing to shoot. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them, but they dealt with the threat posed. Will it happen for them? Still seeking space. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Jurgen Strand Larsen. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game anyway. Today, the hype. Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Mainz. Can he convert? And De Gea, absolutely brilliant goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not cleared away completely. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Gives it a go. Oh, that is a superb save. Thought it was going in. A very good tackle. And teammates around him. And the decision is one of offside here. Getting in there to intercept. Can they create something from here? Excellent block. And a struggle to get it away properly. Up a disappointing dead end. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the chance slips away. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Decent idea. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well aware of the press. Superbly read and executed. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And support available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee Jae-sung. Careless in possession. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Gudmundsson. And a tidy challenge. And finding their flow. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Can he score? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Effective press. Teets. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Gozens. Amiri. That's a good ball. And striking it. Crucial piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Another perfect position to read it. And does well to keep it in play. That's well blocked. So a throw in here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gozens. Oh, that's a clever ball. They could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Lee Jae-sung. Here's Danny da Costa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Can he find the right pass? Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Manor Solomon. Promising as they look to level it. And an opening. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, no stopping him. Da Costa. And it's a quality pass. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Getting in there to intercept. Amiri. Distributing it well. Gudmundsson. And a throw here for Fiorentina. Oh, that's splendid play. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Now in a more than decent position. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Smart defending. Teammates available. Drifting infield. Oh, could be. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And showing the importance of width. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Artem Bondarenko. Beautiful pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given free rein to run. Good idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Good work to regain possession. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
And they keep it moving. Can he deliver? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Brilliant piece of skill. Well-timed tackle. And support available. Takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. It's a neat move. Oh, big moment! And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Couldn't hang on to it. Running with confidence. To give them the advantage. That is a perfect tackle. And using the flank. Genuine chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. So the whistle then. We're at the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Attack looks promising. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And unable to keep possession. And an opening. Oh, fully stretched.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Guerrero on the ball. And good anticipation. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. "30 minutes to go then. Lovely weight. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the shot. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Too easy, far too easy. Now to level it. Oh, it might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Opportunity, and a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. Intercepted effortlessly. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Counter-attacking chance. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, great save! Playing it in, and the danger's still on. What a commitment to defending. In position. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. And a tidy challenge. Mykola Shaparenko. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. 10 minutes left for play. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Taking one for the team.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Really nice ball. Must be. Oh, I can't believe what we've just seen. How has he gone and missed that open goal?
Well, that's a really shocking miss. So wasteful.
Oh, danger here. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a clever piece of defending. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And there... capable of dazzling. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal West.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Shot blocked, but still alive. An alert piece of defending. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he finish? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Chances on. There it is, and just the ideal start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, big chance. Wharton. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Rolando Mandragora. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And threading it through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Just cutting off the supply. Solomon. Delightful pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Tyrick Mitchell. This looks interesting. And that is offside. Albert Gudmundsson. And firing it. And fine goalkeeping. Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Rolando Mandragora. Electing to shoot. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. An easy one for the keeper there. Will Hughes. Super pressing. Gives it a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Fancies it. But into the keeper's gloves.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And Fiorentina. Oh, in with a chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Crossing into the middle. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? Jürgen Strand Larsen. Now with Wharton. Could be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. And the ball is rolling again. Palace left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Really good challenge. And possibilities here. Just the challenge that was required. Ismail Assar. He has teammates around him. And the shot. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Moise Keane. Just went slightly awry for them there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Adam Wharton. Promising pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And having a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. So a half an hour remaining. Munoz. Sarr in possession. The danger not over. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. And he might be through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
They're really pressing their opponents. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Munoz. Attacking possibilities for Palace, but quick thinking defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Jürgen Strand Larsen. Now with Wharton. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Keane. Trying to really get at the opposition here, but really sticking to their task defensively. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, had to stop that one. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance was building. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
And he has options available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. as football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Opportunity in the wide area. Real chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, he's beaten his opponent, but stout defending when it mattered. Mikola Shaparenko. Maybe dangerous here. Amiri. Well, the threat could be there. And forcing the error. Oh, surely! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Guerrero. Well, he could run onto it here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Philip Tietz. Oh, that's splendid play. Tietz. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Guerrero on the ball. And showing fine vision. Oh, blocked it! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Philip Tietz. Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Lee Jae-sung. He'll have a go here. And a really good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Yarmolenko. And he read it well, intercepting it. Superb looking pass. Oh, had to intervene. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So they get the second half going here. Tietz. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Are showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Now he must favour the cross. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Amiri. Oh, danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
Beautiful pass. Stefan Posch. Philip Tietz. Possession one. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Amiri. And offside it is. "20 minutes remaining. Vitaly Buyalski. And playing it through. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Lee Jae-sung. And on the ball, Buyalski. Can they nudge in front late on here? And look at this! And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
I think it's a great bit of play. Good strike and an even better save.
And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
An impressive run. Oh, breezing past him. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Tietz. Very effective pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And pressing for the equaliser. Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This looks interesting. Could be. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Yamal. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Teammates available. And the keeper has possession of it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect...
Giving it a go. Super stop. Mikautadze. Could be dangerous. Just straying offside. Barcelona have given us away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he do it? Oh, that's how to defend. Very quick thinking there. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Perfect challenge. George Mikautadze. Well, we saw what he was trying.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, big moment. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Koundé. Real chance. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Ferran Torres. Low ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Played over. Could be more trouble. Nothing to show for that attack. Effective challenge. Oh, surely! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Must be. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Ferran Torres. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Nicolas Pepe. An attack that had potential. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moreno, and he's in. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Torres. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And nicely over the top. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Gay. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. That's a good-looking pass. Nerves of steel under pressure.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Barcelona have given us away. Promising attack. Molero, happy to shoot. And it was hit with genuine power.
Yeah, what a connection that was. Just a couple of inches too high.
Torres. Decent looking pass. Options in the middle. So following the deflection, a corner kick.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Gerard Moreno. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Splendid challenge, that. George Mikautadze. Now with Pepe. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. An alert piece of defending. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Offside the decision. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity, Moreno. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Distributing it well. And offside it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Playing with a flow and intensity. Ah, that's how to defend. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And foiled only by the crossbar. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Gay. Well, he keeps going. Can he finish them off? And still danger here. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, that save has made it very interesting now. Can Barcelona, who have looked dead and buried, get the equaliser? What a finish we've got in store for us now.
Molero. Opportunity, Moreno. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Getting in there to intercept. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Really good improvised goalkeeping.
That's a good bit of keeping there.
Marvellous defending. Sunset. Can they nudge in front? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count?
Well, they have good control, but can they make it count?
Really good challenge. It's a weighted pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Able to block it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Lot to like about that pass. Wasteful from Athletic. Alvarez. And the ball with Surlot. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Takes aim. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, it's on! A goal! Real excitement! A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Alexander Surlot. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Take it away. And the ball back now with Atletico. And a lot to like about this attack. Good-looking effort! Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. And he read it well.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Ruiz de Galarreta. And so it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Good-looking pass. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Alex Baena. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Alvarez. Oh, it might be. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Well, he could really get at the opposition. Played into the box. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Alvarez. Well, he's won the ball. Guruseta. Can he convert? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Koke. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Williams. And Athletic Club will get the throw in. Counter-attacking chance. And easily intercepted. Sunset. From long range. Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Baena. Oh, they have it again. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Excellent vision. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Sunset. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Promising pass. And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. And the defensive intervention there. Shot from long range. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Alex Baena. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between. And he's made headway. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Alexander Sørloth. Nicely cut out. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. That is a perfect tackle.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is decides to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can they pick out? Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Weighted well. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Chance to put them in front. Well, the concession of a corner here, but credit for the challenge. And an opening. And able to get a body in the way. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Corner for Real Madrid. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And showing good game awareness. Mbappe. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. And nicely over the top. Vinicius Junior. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And tremendous individual skill. Could be in. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Federico Valverde. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Aurélien Tchouameni. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, a cynical foul, no question. It's a neat move. They could level it. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good tackle. Great ball over the top. Real did well to regain control of the ball. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the first half is in the history books. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Fine cross into the middle. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Vinicius Junior. Chance to finish. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Throw in here for Barcelona. Vinicius Junior. Well, this could really help the cause. Bellingham! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Can he score? And that will be a penalty. Is it going to be 3-1? And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. So back underway at 3-1. Frankie de Jong. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Aurélien Tchouaméni. They've ceded possession, Barca. He fancies it. Oh, top goalkeeping! Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper had to be watchful, getting his fingertips to it. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Ferran Torres. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Committed challenge. Lamine Yamal. Yamal! And it's a penalty! And this to reduce the deficit. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given it away. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Decent idea. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Five minutes left. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now, options are plenty. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Jude Bellingham. Showing a good reading of the game.
That's really good awareness there.
Team's ready to... A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
What can they do from here? And it's opening up. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. And they're not out of the woods. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dangerous ball. In position. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Koke.
Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Nicolas Pepe. Good bit of closing down. And he saw the situation developing. Takes aim. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Santi Comesaña. Perfect tackle. Great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And Atletico have the ball again. Good through ball. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Gerard Moreno. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Splendid challenge, that. Alvarez. And a fine tackle. Moreno. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity, Moreno! And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Nice looking move, this. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Throw-in has been awarded. Santi Comesaña. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fancies it. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
George Mikautadze. Oh, big moment! Read it well and made the save. Over it comes. Oh, looked rushed there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? And making sure there was no danger in the end. And time is up as far as... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, surely! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And given away by Atletico. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Decent pass. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Nervy clearance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Marcos Llorente. A really good pass. Well, that's how to press. Atletico recover. Oh, big opportunity! And pushed away to safety. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Moreno. Really good interception. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Moleiro. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, who can he play it to? Nice weight on the pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Alvarez. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And striking it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
He'll have a go here. And he got to it fairly easily. Alexander Sørloth. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Atletico have it once again. Thoughtful play. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, a disappointing end to that break. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they've given him too much space. San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And that's a really fine piece of work defensively.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, Oh, Stewart, they must score! And holds onto it confidently. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Intelligent ball. Can he compose himself? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Mbappe. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Guruseta. Feeding it through. But how well he did to cut that one out. Mbappe. And the pass deftly cut out. What can Real do from this position? Must be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. It did look on for them, but not to be. Running with confidence. Will it be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
An effective challenge. Williams. Well, they are... Attack looks promising. Williams. It's a perfect challenge. Jude Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And they have possession again. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... So they get the second half going here. Bellingham. And does well to keep it in play. Such an ambitious run. Mbappe. Mbappe! And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Sunset. Take it away. Oh, splendid skill. Oh, he's through here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Now what can they do from here? Showing good situational awareness. And threaded through by Mbappe. And he's in an offside position. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Chance here. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Guruseta. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, useful ball. And Laporte in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, needed to get there and did. Well, just overplayed it. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And he read it superbly. Impressive build-up. Fancies it. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Not the pass he had in mind. Well, a good tackle. Plenty of support here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Guruseta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And just has to remain calm. Determined defending. And there's the delivery. And so into the final 5 minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. It's a match that really ought to be full of entertainment, and Villarreal kick off. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Getting in there to intercept. Just cutting off the supply. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. George Mikautadze. Moreno. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, that was easy on the eye. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Well, let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Over it comes. Well, spot on with that challenge. Lamine Yamal. He fancies it. Not troubling the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And support available. And it's still on for him. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And the pass keeps them flowing. And the cross goes in. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Trying to tee it up. And Torres on the ball. Must be! Oh, he saved it well. Playing it in. Strong hand on that one. Perfect challenge. Showing gumption, keeping it out. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And fed forwards. Oh, that's how to defend. Torres. On to Pedri. Takes the shot. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So underway again, Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? George Mikautadze. Barcelona have given it away. George Mikautadze. Counter-attacking chance. Torres. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Now a decent position. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Santi Comesaña. And he read it well. Out of play then. Barcelona throw coming up. Rafinha. Did well to win it back.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Feeding it through. And the decision offside here. Santi Comesaña. Is it going to be? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Chance to put them in front. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Torres. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Moreno. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Effective challenge. And teammates around him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Decent position. Can he? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. And he takes it away. Santi Comesaña. Mikautadze. Could be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Dangerous ball. Oh, it was a... Oh, chance taken! There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. week and very short. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Atletico Madrid.
Well, often we talk about the tactics,
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
That's a good ball. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like...
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just...
He fancies it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Alexander Sørloth. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Yes, such a clever...
Chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sunset. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Now sending it in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Alvarez. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Guruseta. And the flag has gone up, offside. Atletico have given it away. And support available. Decent effort! And fired against the crossbar. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, how close for Atletico to taking the lead there. But if they continue to play like this, you feel they're going to score soon.
Very quick thinking there. Waited well. Must take the lead here. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Williams. Can he finish? Vital block there. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, there we have it, the first half story. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Alvarez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Delightful pass. Oh, the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Good pressure to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Has eyes for goal. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. And given away by Atletico. 30 minutes to go then. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And holds on to it confidently. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, danger here. The cross played over, and work to do defensively. Alex Baena. And no way through. Can he? And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Ruiz de Galarreta. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Teammates in the middle. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And finding their flow. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, he'll take it on. A really excellent piece of goalkeeping, and that's what they needed.
Well, it's a good save at just the right time, but they have to get the ball forward quickly here.
Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Distributing it well. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, their attacking play has been excellent today. However, by throwing so many players forward, they've looked vulnerable at the back, which is why this will be a nervy finish. They just need to hold on here.
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Good weight on that pass. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Ferran Torres. Really good challenge. And he has options available. Oh, breezing past him. Bellingham! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Individual brilliance. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Yamal. Mbappe with it. That's a good-looking ball. Bellingham! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Space for Real out wide. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising move from Barcelona. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Plenty of support here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, the half-time interval fast approaching, and it's so far so good for Real Madrid, certainly. Your assessment?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Vinicius Junior. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafinha. Possession one. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Intelligent defending. And so it is, the first half story. Well, the ball moving again, and Real very much in charge of this one. Very quick thinking there. That's a good-looking ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there's the feed into the box. And still dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Chances on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Decides to shoot. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. A super tackle and they've won possession. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Sloppy in possession from Real. Rafinha. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final...
In the middle of the pitch. Danger building. Ah, that's how to defend. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just needs to steady himself. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Frankie de Jong. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they profit from this? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And running free here. It's a neat move. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, it's on! And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, all manner of movement around the goalkeeper, but stuck to his task. And showing good game awareness. Will it happen for them? So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ferran Torres. Running with confidence. Is it going to be? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Individual brilliance. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Nicely timed tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good-looking move. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, tremendous work. And the referee... And very shortly, welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Can they jump in front? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Mikautadze. And given away by Atletico. Moreno. And the chance slips away. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moreno. Papgay. Now with Pepe. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And saved by the keeper. He's driven in the corner. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, you'll have a go. Not troubling the keeper.
Well, Atleti's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances fairly soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of... Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Well, a textbook interception. Alexander Sørloth. And he has options available. Decent looking pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Alvarez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Encouraging this from Atletico to put them ahead. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Well, he didn't miss by a huge margin, did he? Moreno. A chance then for the respective managers. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nicely timed tackle. Committed challenge. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Might do damage on the break. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Atletico might be able to cash in here, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Well, a good tackle. He has teammates around him. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good reading of the game.
Gay. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! George Mikautadze. Pedraza with it. Doing well to keep it. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, could be an opportunity here. No, high quality defending. And passing it through. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, they could break at pace. And a disappointing end to that. And pressing for the equaliser. Surely. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. And support available. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid to keep the shot down. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. To take the lead. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Feeding it through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Nicely blocked. Good idea. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Guruseta. And possession lost by Athletic Club. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Really clever pressing. Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. That might help them. Nice looking move. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Clever defending. Jude Bellingham. Decent idea. Mbappe. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Real Madrid have given us away. Could be dangerous. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. Let's see about the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Could pull one back here. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, nice ball. Now, will the cross work out for them? Thumped clear. And that is that. Half-time. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Delivered into the area here. And I thought that was going to be the moment for the hat-trick.
Well, he looks so sharp today, doesn't he? Absolutely brilliant.
And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Federico Valverde. And all the way through to the keeper.
Unfortunate there, just overdid it.
Guruseta. Can he keep his composure? Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Sunset. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Federico Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Superb looking pass. And that is offside. Wasteful from Real Madrid. This is looking threatening. He'll try his luck here. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Decent chance. And Laporte in the way.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Sunset. Can he find the net? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Williams. And the through ball. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Oh, chance! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Williams. That's not a bad ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, good-looking run. Splendid defending. Five minutes to go. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Oh, it might be. Guruseta. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Teammates in the middle.